Great to see you again.
Hello, good evening, good afternoon, hello. It's Thursday. We're doing one more time XCOM for the variety stream because I like a variety of XCOM soldiers, so it's variety. Hello everybody. The Free Soul, Raging Fury, Lura, Rokiv, good to see you, Field Bear, hello, welcome on in everybody. So yeah, more XCOM today, and on Saturday. And next week, Thursday, we do something different. But one more XCOM Thursday, I think we can stomach, right? So, what did you all miss? Well, it depends. What's the last thing you remember? This is a fresh campaign. We started on Tuesday.
Right on.
And thank you very much for 9 months of resubscribing. It's a Twitch baby. Appreciate the support. Lenny, hello. You remember Pain and Suffering? That must have been a different campaign. Must have been a different campaign then, Reggie. That was the old campaign. This is new campaign. Everything. This is going so smooth, right? We're at force level 1, and we already killed a muton. Oh, shit. Anyway. Yes, if you pop the "that's me," then you can get in. We have a couple people still available. Let me actually see who's on the list. I see at least one person. The seer hasn't been taken by anyone, because I think when we were looking over the seer's talents, everybody was like, what is that gonna be? Is that really gonna be a useful class? And we'll have to seer about this one. Alright, where's my request list? Here. Alright. Don't have a pull character, that's fine. Yeah, so at the moment, the only character not claimed is the seer. But there was some doubts about their usefulness. It's a kind of a weird class. I haven't played with that yet, so no idea. And then of course we're gonna have a couple more rookies that are gonna get promoted eventually, or rather, 2 people are finishing their training. Well, in 8 days. So technically, since we're only promoting full. We're promoted, so we're not promoting giving away rookies, right? You know, you gotta wait until you have a class. At the moment, only this year would be available. What's the class about? That's a good question. They have like some scouting stuff. So technically, they can do a lot of damage by running out in the open and shooting a pistol that hits for a lot of damage. I'm not sure, but they need to wait until Staff Sergeant to actually get back to safety, so I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. So they deal extra damage while not in cover. They also have some psionic shenanigans with move abilities, like they can move to a distant location and then use backtrack to return to the start. Not exactly sure what that gives to the squad, except for somebody who's teleporting back and forth. I mean, I don't know. Can teleport forward, open a door, and teleport back. We'll have to play around with see how this is gonna work. Like, I'm still a little bit confused with some of these abilities. Like, sure, you can use, like I said, it can use momentum and movement action points, but are you actually getting those anywhere? Implacable is like I get a movement action point. Okay, alright. Then we're just gonna get you in for this one. And see that we can make the best out of it. Alright, let me just mark you as complete here. Hallo Toaster. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for once the specialist finishes training. Alright, so other than that, so fresh campaign. We're playing with Beyond Legendary, right? So everything is harder and beefier and has more abilities and has instant actions and pain and suffering, and we already lost Jet rip in pieces. Yeah, because fire, ouch. So we have done the second round of missions here in our starting region. We'll do a little bit of scanning, and then we're gonna pick up this. Yeah, I don't think there's a fireproof muton.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
No supplies, no chosen, no dark events. Cool.
Over the past month, Commander.
Ah,
I hope
frick.
that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Random promotion. Or low aim rookie, maybe? Or low mobility rookie? Bounty hunter training? Sure.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Strategic resource located.
Alright, and then, since we have the second month, I think we're gonna scan in
Setting course
our
for
second
TPY.
region. No, chosen show up once we hit force level 3. So that's completely normal that they don't have any signs them showing up this early. So would like some new missions here. We have 11 people on Intel. What do we have? 7-day timer for smash and grab. Enemies have sealed armor.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Hey, Xanthalus. Look, I just couldn't wait. I just couldn't wait anymore. I had to start. Time means nothing to me if you want to play XCOM. I should also probably have gotten some alloy, some supplies from the black market to get at least some sort of upgrade. So I think we are transitioning into one rookie territory. I don't know. What's happening with your head? So, hold on a second. Which one? The 33 guy is the one we wanted to keep for site training. Maybe the 30. I don't know how quickly we can get PsyOps up. Let's have a quick look at potential bonds here for our Grenadier. Ivani Khan. Who's that? That is somebody who's already out. Richard. Is the other rookie who's out? Man, our Grenadier really likes people who are not currently available. Sana and maybe Free Soul. 72 aim. You know what? We'll take the random promotion. Sure. Okay, so that's a potential bond in the makings. Because I'm just looking at this, right? We have one rookie we don't want to put on a mission. That means we have 3 more rookies, and we have 3 more missions that we want to detect this cycle. So 1 rookie per mission seems okay. So let's just get Lenny in there. How about this? How about we... No. Wait, you can't... What's happened to the RPGs? Or is it it's a limited item, right? Because we have it on the other mission, we can't bring it here. I'm kind of confident that we might just pick up another rookie on the way. With decent psi. I'll have a look how we're looking here in terms of personnel, right? Since we have a couple injuries, we might not have the luxury of having 2 rookies untrained. Okay, you know what, Pepe? A rookie without a face, funny. Yeah, at the moment we're just like... Now we have 4 supplies, I guess. But even an RPG is like what? Can't afford that. Oh, look. 13, 12, 13, 15. Two medkits, 1 flashbang, couple grenades, 2 APs. Andre, good to see you.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Let's have a quick look at the black market, I want to say. Since we have the month tick over, so they're gonna request new stuff.
Market is open.
Hello, Snellium crystals. That's the same stuff you were asking for last month. Okay, you get my conditioning, you get the underbarrel shotgun. Hair trigger. Really put the bayonet on somebody. I think basic expanded magazines are not that great. Gives us 29 supplies. We have an infantry with low aim and a high aim watchdog. High aim, high mobility watchdog. Available here. The watchdog might be a pickup here. Also, that depth perception is a good pickup for our snipers.
setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Alright, more rookies.
Setting course for South Africa.
Okay, one thing I would definitely want to do here is reach havens and get easy out of that haven here. Because, at least I think. Can he hack objectives with the gremlin, or does he not have remote hacking? with the bit. I don't think he can hack, right? Shame. Solo on hackers. Also, no, I don't think we're gonna go light machine gun already, right? I think it's too early. Before we have squad side, we don't have the... Can't really, I want to say, support in that. Let's get the seer in here. I think I'm gonna give you the bayonet. Maybe you have some useful thing to do with your time. That's too many medkits. That roster feels too low. Is the total number of soldiers also drastically reduced here? I think we're gonna get one more RPG. So I want to have a bio scout miner for the other group, for the other mission. I guess we bring Fuzul over here. Oh wow, why can I not? Why is my scroll wheel not scrolling the spot select screen? What? Very strange. Okay, that's gotta be good enough. 3 medkits, 2 flashbangs, lots of grenades. And also the plasma blaster, I think, from the bit is gonna be fairly strong this early.
Sky Ranger,
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Hello? Fuck. What the fuck's happening here? Yeah. I mean, Jailbreak, we have 9 people here. Abort that right away.
deployed.
Get out of here.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Okay, that smash and grab? Probably not. Man, I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted to boost this shit.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Like, it's a strength 1 region here for the UFO detection, and this should also be like, how big can that be? That's a tiny supply rate, right? Strength 4 supply rate, strength 5. Yes, the combat class is the combat medic. It's renamed because nothing about that class is medic, so... But the question is, do I actually need to boost that? Do I have... let's set up the
Setting course.
UFO
Jailbreak.
first. Like, UFO is huge, right? Preventing early on 2 points of strength landing on the planet is just massive. Experimental armor field testing, though. All enemies gain bonus armor. That is deadly in the early game. So we definitely gonna need need some shit here. We need, I think, our miner. And our biobarrier trooper. Then I think on... Yeah, gonna need our scout for scouting. Which kind of mine? Like, I feel like incendiary mine, she seems so obvious, right? Setting enemies on fire means they're not gonna fight back. On the other hand, we could just go then with a... what? Acid mine? Because it has 2 shredding. To counteract the experimental armor field testing. Yeah, I feel like you don't need to shred the armor if you just burn them to death. So maybe we just go with incendiary. I can't put additional mines in my inventory, right? Let me actually double check what perks we have. We have Slink to reconcile, infiltration, suppression. We can bring rifles. Bring a hunter rifle. Pick with the assault rifle. Yeah, that's the downside. Like the incendiary mine is gonna do sweet F all against drones, right? This is all enemies. All enemies gain bonus armor. It might even give you a regular pistol over an auto pistol because everything is gonna have armor. We have center mass here. I actually might give you the auto loader. Do I get all my fire from you? Underbarrel flamethrower. Then we could get a Shiv in there. Shiv comes with shred. We can do a little bit of tanking, and scouting protocol is going to be super valuable. That would mean we would have Fusilier, Overlord, Seer, Templar for the supply rate. Plus a rookie on both missions, and we're not gonna spend any intel. There's something to be said here. To spend some of our supplies on AP rounds for that shotgun. So we have an AP round shotgun hitting for 5 to 7 damage, piercing through 2 armor. Kinda like that. Do we have any PCS? We have 1 depth perception. And that goes on our Fuzzle boy. Puzzle girl, rather. There any point then grabbing the whippet if all enemies have armor and we have -3 armor pen? I mean, if we grenade first somebody, right? Then the negative armor pen is still gonna be ignored, right? It's 1 flashbang, 2 medkits could work. Oh, yeah. Maybe it could not work. Yeah, we gotta get to 100%.
In position for deployment.
Okay. And then I think
Setting course for the South
just bring the rest of the
Sector.
guys over here. Probably turn it into a 6-man. Let me just autofill. And we throw you out. We throw you out. The guy with the RPG we already equipped earlier. Overlord, Chef, Steer for scouting. Give you a depth perception PCS.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
It's scientist mission, we can't do that. Okay. So we had, what was this one? This they left out here. A jailbreak. 7 day, 15 hours. So this jailbreak here is gonna finish in 1 day 5. We could potentially have this squad then immediately shift around and do this jailbreak. That could fit.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Oh yeah, sorry to keep. I kinda, with all the excitement about the about these 2 missions, I kinda missed that request. We have the what from the XCOM voice pack? Isn't there also a German in there? Otherwise, we just use the base game ones.
Verdammt, hauling ass.
Oh, that's the German accent one. Yeah, targeting system must be busted. No, I guess we can go.
Alles klar. Und ab geht's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be There's going to be a follow-up of that. But by the time this is done, we should have our first 2 GTS guys trained up. And we're not going to have the bounty hunter. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. And the smash and grab is also going to be ready, right, when the UFO comes around.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
My biggest concern, as weird as that sounds, yeah, let's get laser weapons, I think. I was torn on reverse engineering, but for that we also need trooper autopsy. Nah, let's get laser weapons. Heck, we might get instant trooper autopsy if we get enough corpses from the 2 missions. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, but here's the thing. If we find Lib 1, right? We're just 2 days into it. We find Lib 1 with a reasonable timer that we can run it after this one finishes. I think I want to run this in the first cycle. Right. First mission of the night. We have a jailbreak in our second region. We have a hijacker, a stormtrooper, a combat medic, and 2 rookies. One of them both with the whippet shotgun, one of them with an RPG. I'm kind of debating whether or not we keep doing the good old flawless prediction, because man, flawless is actually not so much the default state of things here in this in this game mode. I mean, first of all, we need to get resources before we have to make a discussion on how to spend them, right? Okay, this is a really shitty building for the jail cells. Like one of the absolute worst.
Heading out. I've got enemy movement here.
See the drone from there. I think I need to do the other one. Let's see what full override is telling me. Yeah, we need to get the Bob Ross alternative voice back with the radio effect. I think this one is a little bit too loud. What's the tower hack? Targeting squad precision, whatever. I'm thinking burning both charges of system infiltration on that drone, so we can full override it. Like having a 5 health, 2 armor zone of control drone on our side seems just really good. You can't system infiltrate in squad side anymore. Okay, now. Or could you never? I don't know. I've not been using system infiltration often enough. You might just have to do a single system infiltration next turn then.
us.
I swear, if that drone just moved barely outside of sight here, then I'm gonna be slightly miffed. No, looks good. Alright. So we went up like 14%. The second system infiltration is gonna have a bigger difference, right? It's not a linear scale. Like if you reduce by another 10, 65 against 20, I think it's just too good, right? Getting a full override on a drone. I think it's too good to not do. And basically, I'm not gonna jinx it, but I think that might just win us the mission. The campaign.
On the move.
Yes.
I'm reading you.
Hey, Captain Petra, what's up?
Affirmative, covering now.
Now, we will of course lose concealment by full overriding the drone. Now, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
That's... Yeah, I gotta see what everybody's talking about. Gotta get my own impression of this thing. % master. Alright, let's go. Okay. Why did I not activate the guy?
On it.
Loud and clear.
I have the feeling he might activate here in a second when he realizes his buddy is no longer on his side. But in that case, we're just gonna pepper him with overwatches, right? I want you in a position where you can fire the RPG if we have to. Okay, let's just go there.
On Overwatch. Watch yourself.
How long do we have to do this for?
Dude! Stop ignoring me! What the hell? Is this how that works? Is this usually how this works with full override? Why have I always been concerned about full overriding something that enemies have vision of? Yeah, screw it.
On this. Open fire.
We're just gonna shock him, right? Completely mess him up. Even crit shot for one. Crit shock even. Barely not get the flank. I mean, we could grapple, get next to him, shotgun in the face. Do I really want to use my grapple cooldown for that, though? On the other hand, I just really want to get rid of that enemy.
No problem. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Looks like you picked on the wrong human if there's enough of it.
10 extra supplies for that kill. Thank you very much. Greetings indeed.
Okay.
There's a very awkward object here in the middle of the road.
Be careful. These little rascals will sneak up on you.
Yeah. We need to change that. Okay.
Let's move.
Move you in there. And I'm gonna move you here. If we open both doors, you have a position from which you can RPG from. We're not talking role-playing games. Come on.
Don't worry about it. Look at there.
I'm not even sure how these guys were on yellow alert, like all the way over there. We didn't fire a single shot. Well, I guess a grenade exploded here. Okay. Sure, a little grenade. Oh, fuck me. That is not the guy I want to see right now. That is really not the guy we want to see. Jura. We just done the Abjura with the drone. How many enemy drones are there? At least one too many.
Grenade!
It's not a flank.
Be right there. Keep the bullets to remember me by.
One second. What are we doing over here? I think I have a silly, but maybe genius idea. Mostly silly. I run you all the way over here. Then I can use Free Soul to do a paramedic heal up to here, giving me close enough to maybe shotgun this drone. I'm gonna be at the mercy of this drone, but these guys are so far away that, and Everything here is closed. There are 2 more enemies on the map somewhere. There are 2 more enemies on the map. I'm also thinking, if we're out here, like barely in the range of the... That's not worth it, right? I think I'd rather go here then. Like it's not worth going 1 tile closer for shotgun range, but then getting into the zone of control radius.
You're gonna be all right.
You know, well, we can't close the door, but this door is closed. Like, a door that starts closed remains closed, but you can't, if you open a door and close it again, then you would have to save and reload for it to take any effect. Alright.
Enjoy these last few moments.
Good damage roll on that.
You mess with the bull, you get the wang.
You've got your grenade again next turn. I want to reveal more terrain anywhere. And I'm also kind of wondering if I wanna discourage the gunner. Like, if we get stunned here and the gunner runs up to here, can the gunner run up? Can we check it? No. Kind of wondering about discouraging this flank, or just stay here, right? Or maybe even go a tiny bit closer. Let me see. If we go here, then if the gunner comes up, we can run up and whip it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or he could do
There's
that.
no end to this.
Ooh, he did suppression. What an idiot. I did not see that flank shot coming. But the idiot did suppression. Okay. The other idiot is on Overwatch, so we kinda need to be a little bit careful.
Head in there now. Throwing grenade.
Excuse me? What sweet madness is that? Yeah. They do not lose suppression on taking damage. Indication or cancelled suppression. Taking damage rather. That's a problem. That is multiple problems. Then again, how much do we think suppression actually triggers if we just move out of vision here? We should probably move our drone in so that he's in zone of control, right? Seems like the right thing to do. The sectoid is stunned for 2 turns. fuck just happened? Like, the Abjura, we need to do something about the Abjura eventually, I just don't know. I just can't get over both of them basically max rolling the attack on the drone there. On like 20-ish% hit chances. Yeah, that's the question. How much ammo does he have? I think they have 4 ammo. It takes 2 ammo to... Well, no, 3 ammo to start area suppression. Unless he might have a perk that he doesn't care about ammo. Or he gets extra defense. Is Free Soul even in the suppression area? I don't think he was. But I also don't trust Gotcha to actually show that properly. Means we have so many things to take care of, right? And we're down basically 2 guys. We need to handle this drone. He must be suppressed because I don't have access to my grenades. Man, so I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, I can't really do anything about the drone here. I have the shotgun to shoot, but I need somebody else to grenade. I can't. You don't have any grenades left. You never had any grenades to begin with. What's this again? Hunting squad precision. I guess I can flashbang him, that cancels the suppression, but then we're not doing anything about the draw. I should have checked that first. Like, that grenade is basically wasted, right?
Go. Motherfuck!
Thanks, Gotcha. Okay, so you basically need to... Suppression. I hope he's out of ammo now. No.
Not cut off.
Hey, he missed one of them. He went into area suppression and took 3 shots? That seems wild that he has enough ammo for that. And of course we missed that. Okay, gonna reload it. And moved up. Trooper. course, hits his shot from all the way over there. Drone zaps the guy on the ground.
Medical attention now!
And Sectoid is about to wake up. I think it's the damage preview, right? Fucking me over here. That should not do less than 4 damage. Yeah. Hit for 12. That's acceptable. So I'm thinking I'm gonna heal
Get
here.
happy, sing along, have a good time.
That's the worst the drone can do, right? Everybody's already injured.
Okay.
What are we looking at here? 7 damage with the slash, or 5 to 7 with a shot with a chance of a crit? No, I think it's gotta be the slash.
You want some more?
On the move.
Oh, mother trucker. I only have 1 ammo. Max roll crit?
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed.
Here comes the light show. Watch out.
Whoa!
Stop!
Take much more of this. I can give it a try.
Drones are kind of relentless, aren't they? Alright, you can give it a try.
Something over here. Who's keeping score?
Oh, you're the rocket guy. I was going to rocket him, but I guess that's not happening. Right.
Okay. What's this? You know, I was just take I'm a pacifist today, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Right. So that leaves us with that troop over there. And whatever else. Well, that's 8, actually. There might not be anything else on the map. I think SQL has to run for the prison cells. Wheel. Yeah, this is like just start of 2nd month.
Locked and loaded.
Like the 5th mission of the campaign.
En route.
Hey Flappy, what's up? Where can you go, Mr. Trooper? You cannot get a flank on us. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna scooch around the corner, pick up the loot, and see if he moves a little bit closer. Got him!
That is not good.
Now, he's been dodging all these attacks.
Boom!
Yeah, we all like pizza cold.
Bye-bye. Strictly business.
Alright, fastest way to the jail cells, I think, is through here.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
Alright.
Well, so much for infiltrating that other jailbreak once these people get back to base.
On the move.
With 2 people injured. Probably severely injured.
Full clip.
Looks like they called in backup.
So definitely no more enemies on the map, but also definitely reinforcements coming in. Okay, what do we have? Watch list. 62. So happy that I have a full hacker now in the squad.
That's sort of sneaky, isn't it?
Oh, come on. I hate this building. This is like the worst building ever. Come on. And that's the thing where... So the building itself basically adds 2 turns to your mission timer because it's so awkward to hack and then to get out of it.
Let's do this.
Maybe I should have moved you first. Maybe I would have helped those guys get out of there faster. I don't even know. Okay, now I think getting through that window is probably the only reasonable way.
In my sights.
Did the targeting system not play?
How long do we have to do this for?
Locked and loaded. Ice peeled, Commander.
Overwatch.
Is anything actually working here?
That is
You
not
guys
good.
are so predictable.
Damage Overwatch with the SMG here on the trooper. Hang on, I'm gonna check what's up with the sound. I have a feeling the trooper is not actually there. He might be behind the pillar there, behind the lamppost.
Threat eliminated.
Nice nanoscale vest, nerd.
I'm reading you.
Didn't help you again not getting crit, huh?
Go.
Stepping off.
Move!
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
But yeah, and stop redeeming stuff. I can't refund those points. If it's not working, it's not working. Let me see if I can just... Alright. There's the initialization message. Ah, great, that's a cooldown. Why do the cooldowns apply to me? Doesn't the game know who I am?
It is good to
There
see
we go.
you again.
Okay, fixed. What's up here? Why is the turn not progressing? Weird.
Go.
Location confirmed.
Moving out.
day is going on.
Up and away.
On the move.
I was really concerned here that the Stormtrooper is gonna have a really rough time with bullpup damage against all the enemies with more health, more armor. You know, so far,
VIP secure.
definitely pulling their weight.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Out for a month. Not close.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for
It
their
is
support
good
in
to see
ending
you
this
again.
Joker chef. Yeah, Flappy, you got what, the grenadier, the miner, somebody, some soldier, definitely in there. All right, Stormtrooper. I think we go and eat this. Yes. Then over here, the age-old question: supercharge, perfect plan, containment. I almost wanna hold back on it. So here's the thing: I was really like, my idea was, before our hijacker got injured for a month, to aggressively full override drones on every single mission, or mechs when they showed up, or turrets, or whatever, and like take in all the hacks that you can. So basically go in for failsafe, which you get with perfect plan. That being said, not having the second full override kind of sucks also. Oh, containment revealed. I think I've never taken containment. I've never been like, I want 2 full overrides, not just 1. But I think I wanna get perfect plan. I wanna get failsafe. Like, it's not so much about the quick feed. I want failsafe to just really hack whenever you get a chance. 10 days out here. Alright, just ice.
Getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Unduk disorder. Chance to take should immediately after going on Overwatch. Hijacker. So never Overwatch him. Stay in concealment and shut up. Got it. Okay, both rookies are average aim, average mobility. 7 hacking. You have 17 dodge. What we're gonna do with you? Technical Ninja Aspirant, Heretic, Juggernaut. I officially have no idea what an aspirant is or does. Untouched by one of the beings that dwell within the void. So innate psionic potential has been awakened by the blessing of the higher power. Every perk acquired in the continuity branch increases the aspirant's focus pool by 1 point. I mean, I don't know if he has anything that relies on psi strength, but we do have 20 for psi. That's the thing. I feel like it's probably a mistake throwing a bunch of classes that I have no clue about into a campaign on the super hard mode. It's like, hey, you should kind of know what you're doing there and not just fuck around because, hey, new class, I'll pick that. Oh, ooh. 25 streams again, Joker. He's... Aspirant. Squad sight. You have focus and you have squad sight. You're a sniper. Okay. Restore 3 health points to you have cool under pressure and squad sight. The fuck is this class? So every perk taken increases our focus here in the continuity tree. When the target soldier a run and gun action point, as well as a temporary 5 ablative shields and 5 temporary mobility for 4 turns. I want my soldiers to be all well endowed, so definitely we're gonna endow them. We're gonna have well endowed privates in the squad. Conceal a target soldier. More focus. Say what? Didn't it say my maximum? Every perk acquired in continuum increase aspirant focus pool by 1 point. Do these abilities? Okay, they cost focus. Cool. How do I gain focus? How do I? How do I gain focus? That feels like an important thing, right? Breach and clear can only be used with shotgun. What's this class? Okay, they can use shotguns or they can use sniper rifles. A classic choice, right? Fortress gunner, fire shotgun at no action point cost, can only be used once per turn and only if the soldier has not moved on the same turn. Okay. Ring, gain from water, tireless, base mobility, blast padding, and gun, fire. Conceal a target soldier, costs 2 focus. Costs 1 focus point. Gain focus during missions. Okay, so there, I've got to tell you something, Mr. Duran. You don't have rent. Overcome against free regeneration. Overwhelm. Major side damage. Additional chance to disorient, panic, or even temporary mind control the unit. Imbue soldier with an unearthly power for a turn, granting an action point for every unit they kill. Used once per soldier per mission. Once per target soldier or once per source soldier? You start with max focus. Okay, alright. So I'm assuming, so you start with max focus and you basically have no way of gaining focus. You just got a massive environmental damage. Alright, alright. I'm, you know. The liquidator unit? No, Captain Petrock. How about you imbue a Templar with Arcwave? This is basically giving a Templar Reaper without the damage reduction for each target they kill, or for each attack they do. This is Thunderdome without an area restriction. I'm assuming if you have a different psi class that drops the focus points on the ground, he should be able to pick them up. Templar does not get that skill anymore, right? Fairly certain Templar cannot get that skill anymore. That doesn't exist in current Tedjam. So we would have to have like a Heretic. I think like a Heretic can get that. Alternatively, so we can shotgun stuff here, right? But I mean, this Endow, giving me somebody run and gun, ablative, and additional mobility. Like, come on. I can give my Templar 5 mobility and then make them get action refunds on kills. Sign me the fuck up. Active Iron Sights. Damage for low health targets. Like it's a weird long watch Overwatch sniper spec. Reaction fire, critical hits deal double damage. Okay. Fire a shotgun at all visible targets. Like shotgun wedding, just eats more ammo. Okay, there's definitely some fun stuff in here. Like having somebody with another vanilla remote start. It's just bonkers enough to me.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Zigzag Zork, hello. Welcome on in. What have you been up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Still on Wasteland 3, I see. I hope that's going well. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing some Long War of the Chosen with an extra hard mode, which is called Beyond Legendary, with also then the Perilous Yearning, or whatever it's called, which makes the hard mode even harder. And this is our second stream, and things are going. Yeah, you could. The thing is,
to see you again.
I like long watch Overwatch sniper, even with Guardian, is to me not viable. Like long watch is like, okay, you have a pod, you're like, oh, I'm gonna Overwatch my guy, and then a second pod comes out of the fog of war, in an area you didn't account for, and you take the long watch shot, and now you have 2 pods active, and it's like, nah, mate, no. That like Overwatch, I feel like is a little bit. Longwatch is kind of like I'm definitely thinking like these 2 are must picks, right? For the buffs they can provide, and also keep in mind each perk we take in this row gives us more focus points. Concealing somebody, giving them even if it's just limited for 4 turns, also seems strong. Well, that costs a bunch of focus. So maybe Fortress Gunner, I don't know. Like I'm seeing this more as shotgun, especially since we have good mobility and not like okay-ish aim, but not fantastic. So maybe Fortress Gunner, I don't know here. Base health, perceptive, like this could just be deep focus. This is, I don't know, blast padding. And then I don't know what Overwhelm actually does, right? It's probably Overwhelm just to test it out. +1 focus. Will damage but cannot mind control units immune to magical effect. Does not have a cooldown. Ignores armor and ablative. So the question is really, can we find somebody to team him up with so we can regain focus during the mission? Right, so we need somebody who has the focus drops on the ground shit. Yeah, happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah, we don't know what the aim growth looks like. So my squad side to roboticist. You know, at least if they had squad side, you could actually move your soldier to a location and then like use your acid protocol on the enemy without having to guess if you have line of sight there, because Gotcha doesn't recognize that ability, and so it doesn't give you the this guy is in gremlin line of sight indicator when moving the roboticist around. So just give him squad side. So you can just look for squad side targets. Anyway, let's check out Mrs. I was stunned the whole mission by a freaking drone. Gorilla, Arsonist, Stormtrooper, Hunter, Juggernaut. I'm kind of feeling Gorilla, maybe? So I'm not sure if anyone has any experience with Beyond Legend, but I kind of feel like from what I've seen, I don't think Arsonists are currently viable early game. Like if you get an like from the black market, like a tech sergeant or higher Arsonist, or basically if they have Burning Rush, yeah, you can use them again, but Camp Thrower Suppression no longer burns enemies. So for me, that's like, okay, Arsonist is kind of useless until they get Burning Rush. Might be a little bit harsh, but hey. And it would give us another stealth, right? I think Gorilla starts with Phantom. Oh yeah, they have like... Oh, I remember. We played with Gorilla before, right? Definitely. They're like... You want to use Trench Gun? Here's the kit for that. Phantom, Covert, Trench Gun. Let's go. Shotgun Finesse. Or maybe Ghostwalker to be really stealthy. Cyclic fire with a shotgun. What? Light feet? Covert and Ghostwalker, light feet? Advent armor? You can walk up next to an Advent officer and then blast them in the face. Yeah, you can get in close range with that. That's for sure. Yeah, but keep in mind, cyclic fire, you need to have 2 actions to fire. So you either need run and gun or double time, which thankfully we have double time right here. Or you need to be concealed, move up, get quick feet, and then you have 2 actions to cyclic fire. Straight Holobot, and then Street Sweeper at Master Sergeant. I mean, it does have all the things you need for Holobot, right? It's high def, it has independent tracking, multi-targeting, vital point targeting, and rapid targeting. Might definitely be an option. Alright, either way, that gives us 2 people up for grabs. Let me check the list. if that fits for anyone. I think I see the rename squad, but it's empty. Did I not add rename squad? Oh, just size squad. Okay, all right. Does the rename squad not allow you to put something in the redeem directly? We'll create a size squad. And I'm gonna add the SB in there, and then also a Templar once he gets back, and see what else we get. Anybody who has any psionic potential gets in there. You know what? Actually, yeah, size squad. Oh, the Seer is not available right now. All right. Yeah, since we have some outstanding redeems, I think I'm just gonna go here. Ooh, let me actually just... Didn't I make a soldier list sheet that I have... that I lost my link to? Hang on. That must be in my character pool. So we're just gonna go here with tanker for this guy. Anium? Ah, all right. Okay, I think all the other redeems had specific requests for their character names. Let me just double check. Nosh wanted a sniper. I don't consider the aspirant a sniper. Toaster want the specialist. Alright, so then I guess Iceberg could be the aspirant. Choose somebody gonna tell me how to mispronounce that. Alright. Squad management. Doom and Gloom. And then what's the other one? No? Alright. Mark that as complete. Okay. So much work between missions here. We got 2 new rebels here. Put them on Intel right away. Also, let me double check quickly.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
New rookie with 23 psi, 65, 14, kind of average-ish stats, right? 6 health, not bad at all. So the game's telling me we have 6 people currently available. Well, one is the rookie we want to keep for psionic. No, 2 are the rookies we want to keep for psionic stuff. Do we try to foreman that other jailbreak? That seems like an incredibly dumb idea, doesn't it? But what if...
Avenger plotting new course.
Ifs are both on action already. What if we go to the black market?
Market is open.
And pick up a watchdog. And then we can 5-man it. And even have somebody who can remote hack.
Setting course for Sector 13.
I don't think we have any rookies available for recruitment. I can double check, but I don't know. I don't think we got any so far. Autofill. And I wish it would show psi stats here. I'm fairly certain you are the 2 that I have good psi. And you are just... God damn it. I think Garcia was the new guy, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's check Watchdog. What do we want to do? What do we have? We have 8. We have EMP airdrop, heavy hitter, kill zone, conceal, magnum, center mass. I'm not sure about the standard. Ever since, I mean, the Watchdog with the stun shot was kind of overpowered. Ever since they lost that, the Overwatch, pistol Overwatch is kind of very, hey, 2 damage here, 3 damage there, kind of meh. Yeah, it would add a lot of damage, right? It's also, you know, it goes like this. Oh, you have those 3 perks, yeah, that's 65 AP. We get 42 with this soldier. Watchdog was doing some crazy stuff 2 campaigns ago when they still had the old tree where they would stun the first target they shoot at. Like in the previous campaign, a Watchdog came in very late, so didn't do too much. So, okay, we do have a bunch of damage booster perks, right? That is not wrong. So we could do something. I'm just not sure if I want to fully commit. Like, I'm looking at opportunities and I'm thinking Watchdog very often just shoots at, you know, your Overwatch, very often enemies that are just coming out of cover. Or activate. Do we really get opportunist value? Shouldn't we take like concussion or guidance protocol? You get more XCOM AP and BL? What? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. So I'm just thinking that I appreciate much more in this campaign ablative, because apparently we've been taking a lot of damage, but I also appreciate having a guaranteed disorient. This is not a flashbang, right? This is a disorient. This is basically the disorient thing protocol that Dragoons have, but it also deals damage. Some enemies can remove soldier AP from soldiers. Yeah, that's didn't Zero have a tweak for that to remove that? And that's probably something I would also remove. That's, I think, no. Just flat out no. Either way, let's get the squad sorted out here. So yeah, I think we're going with the shotgun here. I'm not feeling the sniper rifle on this guy. I am tempted though, if we're going in close range, to give you the nanoscale that we got. I'm also thinking we're building some AP rounds for our skirm. Yeah, the electrician is doing a lot of work. I don't think we've been offered an electrician yet, because that's probably something I would have taken in a heartbeat. Like, this is one of my favorite classes of the new classes, so of the modded classes, for sure. Do we have that RPG line around? Yes. Let's see if we can get this.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And I definitely think we're gonna fly to Templar HQ.
Course for South Africa.
I would still try to detect LIP1 just to know when it expires, but yeah, I don't think we're doing it this cycle. That's LIP1 in our home region. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the offer. That one, and there's LIP1 over here. God damn it. That's still a doable time. Okay, I think we ditched the jailbreak. Ditch the jailbreak, do the LIP1.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Probably with a boost.
Setting course for
I feel like getting Liberation 1 in the very first cycle where you can get it is just super valuable. And yeah, I think we're gonna boost it. Net cost us 5 5 or 7 or whatever it was intel.
Setting course for
I like that we had
South African
2 different squads infiltrating that jailbreak, and then we caught them back both times. If you are one of the guys in that jail cell, you're like, what the fuck? Am I worth nothing to you? Alright. Sharpshooter, specialist. Yeah, so leaves us with 2 rookies. Like, given how thin we're stretched right now for people, I'm not sure I can have 2 people sitting around for months until we maybe potentially get psionics. By the way, so yeah, there's nobody available in the recruitment pool. On the other hand, there's of course a limited number of people, of classes we can actually train. Let me see that rookie again here. 65 aim, 15 mobility. That's like solid average stats. And still high combat intelligence. Maybe a little bit low on the willpower side. I think I want an assault. Yeah. So there is basically, you can unlock the training for other classes if you get a staff sergeant in that class. So if we want to train up hijackers, we gotta get our hijacker to staff sergeant. Now what I'm not sure is, I thought there was some way to increase the rank of people that are getting trained in the GTS, or maybe that's automatic. Yeah, trust me, that would have been probably my first choice. I was actually just looking at that soldier and thinking, we're gonna train an electrician, and then I opened it up and it's like, oh yeah, okay, guess not. Automatic by force level, okay. Right. Well, we got our first smash and grab, or rather no, it is a smash and grab, it's not a crate extraction. Which is why we didn't bring anyone with concealment. We probably didn't have anyone with concealment available, and anyone who claims otherwise is just a filthy liar. Alright, sealed armor on the enemies doesn't really matter for us. Just gotta remember that if there's fire on the ground, we can't rely on the fire on the ground. Sergeant around force level 15. Yikes. Okay. So it's not in line with what you get at the black market, right? Black market is going to be always higher than GTS. I wouldn't. The way the missions are going, and then going into a no concealment mission without Phantom, I'm not sure I would go for the flawless there. I'm going to be honest with you. Also, look at that. 5 crates, 5 people.
Be right there.
We just spent the first turn here. That insane mobility. What the fuck, Lenny?
Via, via, via!
Just gonna, yeah, everybody following each other's footsteps. Don't discover anything that nobody else has discovered yet.
Copy that.
Then we're gonna trigger the whole map next turn. And I'm kind of hoping I'm joking with that, but I'm also concerned that this might exactly happen.
Bogey, right here.
Immediate trigger on max range. Okay. That's blankable though. Some gunner on gunner action. Maybe.
Vado. Piaciuto?
One shot, one kill. We have here. Is that a window? Doorway? Okay. Sure, I can get a flashbang all the way over there, but it's not like we have any better spots. Let's see what we can.
On the move.
See what we can see from here. That works. I just don't see where the second guy is.
Here I come.
We can use echolocation here. Throw a grenade and see where the screams are coming from. An AP grenade we can hit through the ground, but it's kinda a little bit against that guy. I think the second guy went to the front, right? Let me actually do this. Move Vandal out here, just for spotting. You're gonna move into cover, don't you worry. Maybe. Okay, it's an officer. No, why are you even? Outrider captain. Fuck are you? Oh, that's the battle hammer guy. Okay. But it's a captain. He also has mark and he has 8 health.
Here comes the light show.
Let's figure out any voice packs onto playable aliens. So, from what so he has that already working. I know that episode 0 has been playing with like playable with some voice packs on select aliens, but I think it's just, from what I understand, it's like something that needs to be done in the voice pack itself. So it's not gonna apply automatically to all voice packs. No, we did an Alien only campaign once, and I didn't play it through because it wasn't the same. Wasn't quite giving me what I was hoping for. Oh, what a grenade! Holy crap!
On my way.
Hang on. 74 for kill? Yeah, would have been too nice, wouldn't it?
Incoming over here!
Not hitting both with that IP. So. Oh no. Well, question is, your AP has one more radius, right? Because grenade launcher. We've thrown a lot of grenades at the first part of the mission. Well, I guess we've thrown this.
Bombs away!
Probably kills that guy, gets rid of the Overwatch. Maybe we just melee the other guy. Maybe not with you, though. Critical for free. How's that critical? That seems very uncritical to me. Kick it.
Kill confirmed.
Maneuvering over there.
Ce la posso fare. Monto la guardia.
Oh, so it's not voice pack dependent, so it can work with any voice pack now. Because I saw that there was a change, like in the Highlander in one of the latest updates to kind of prepare for that. If I understood that correctly.
I'm reading you.
Si può fare.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think voice packs is a great thing, a great part what makes XCOM so interesting also, you know? So fun. Also, I really like that I can do this. Yoink through the wall. Quantum tunnel technology here for the crates.
Fatevi sotto.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
We intercept or do we guard? I think we intercept. Door sound? I think that door back there opened. Evac is over there, so we kind of have to roll through this area.
Per me va bene.
Kind of thinking I want to take it slow one more turn. Get a position here on the door. Nearby. Then we breach next turn.
Let's move already.
Now the question always when a door opens like this, is it somebody coming into the room or somebody buggering off? I think I will bring you a little bit closer.
I got it from here.
You got it from here.
Keeping an eye on that quadrant.
And he can jump down here, grab the crate, come in here.
Son en alerta.
The enemies of the Dominion are everywhere.
Alright.
I didn't ask for any of this.
Oh. That's a shame that we can't get the flank there on that stupid officer. But we can get flanks here. We also have an 81% shot on the drone here.
Here I come.
Just bomb it.
Boom!
Killed the officer. Drone on 1 HP. It's no good spot to knife it from. Okay, might just SMG it. Or shoot it from the high ground. I just want to make sure. No, we need to kill the drone first. Just take this shot. Should reload it. Should have reloaded. Okay. Then we're concerned that this might activate the next group. It did not. Okay. In that case, let's just team up. Oh yeah, keen edge. Holy crap. 9 damage, non-crit.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Don't have all day. Let's do this. I have it.
Where are the last guys? That's the question here.
Heading this way. Got another bandit.
Found them. Factoid Celatid. Biotrooper. Anything new about the Celatid that I should know? Sealed armor? Oh no, that's just the Sidrap. Who's got flashbangs? Not you. I'm concerned about sectoids lately. So I'm wondering if we can flashbang him. Or we can just murder him, maybe? Is that an option? Into 12? Seems like reasonable murder. We'll figure out how to control the other guys after we do this.
I was just doing my job.
This feels so weird, right? Prioritizing a sectoid? Like what? And so when do we do that? Yeah, we're kind of out of grenades on Pepe. What do you have left? You have a cooldown left. I don't think you can reach with a grenade. Okay, so I guess the question is... on that spot, we do not see the Celatid. Like, I want the Celatid to do his acid spit. I don't want him to come in for the thing. Okay. Well, that certainly helps. I might not be able to get to a position that the Celatid can see me from. But if he comes in for the poison cloud, is that gonna... oh, why don't we just parry that?
I'll wait.
Any certain poison cloud is a melee attack, right?
Tired of waiting around.
So if you can parry that, maybe it doesn't apply its bullshit. Get into full cover here, and you just dash.
Sono già lì.
Could use some backup.
I never asked. You're still not telling me what that thing is. Amazing how well that worked out.
Amazing how well that worked out. I was about to say the same thing.
Copy, be there in a sec.
Ce la posso fare.
Identity, we're coming in.
Dove lo porto?
I think we're out here. The mod that shows the characters in the top is called Quick Soldier Info.
Let's move.
It's, what do you mean the first flawless of today, right?
Finally.
Remember, at one stage of the campaign we had 100% flawless missions.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Status confirmed. Mission
Yeah, this,
accomplished.
I gotta say, like, the XCOM community is so helpful. Like, that's always when I look at the Longboard of the Chosen server, there's especially there in the new player help section, that's always everybody, there's no judgment for new players, always everybody trying to be super helpful. Really nice to see. We can't have a second snake picture here. I wonder if there's something with the knife we can do. Can I just... I don't think there's a secondary weapon poses. Maybe we just go with this. What's that? You like no filters? Okay. Not gonna force filters on anyone. I just like that. It's the new stuff. I gotta test it out. Alright, anyway. Most high. Flawless mission number... Number something.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
It should have changed the text under the picture to hashtag no filter.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the
Look at that, promotions. Yeah, we're taking combatives. Deal with it. Which allows us to also combatives the poison cloud from the dude. Alright. Do we need the extra aim? I mean, more aim is always more better, right? But also, this is not just reduced chance to be critically hit. This is, you can't be critically hit, full stop. No questions asked. No, we're doing something silly with the gunner, with Lenny, for a change. Yeah, we have Blade Master in the tree later. We can also, I was thinking, get one of the, like, maybe Laser Edge Sword main hands. I do like Resilience here. And of course we'll go Needle. Even though the value of Needle is a little bit lower nowadays, I think. Alright. Frickin' data pad from one of the crates. Oh my god. That is, what, a data pad crate, free supply crates, Vanillarium crate, and then some pity alloys. Did we not have any drops on this mission? Did none of the enemies drop any loot?
We're getting thin on manpower.
Although I guess
we should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I shouldn't be complaining about a data pad, right? Since that's probably worth more supplies than supplies from the crate. The scavenger class is in the list. It just hasn't been offered yet. I was hoping the mentioning it would kind of summon the scavenger to the menu. Alright, 72 aim, low mobility. That's got to be either another Sharpie or a survivalist, eh? Yeah. Yeah, so there are some issues. Also, I would definitely, in the options for Quick Soldier info, I would disable the option that allows the mod to take pictures during the mission. That can sometimes screw over your camera. So, why Sharpshooter over Survivalist? I guess because reposition allows us more to work with the low mobility. Probably. Do Sharpshooters still get that in am I thinking about a base long war now? Jenny, I'm concerned. Advanced reposition, right? I mean, it's probably gonna stay on target. Are we gonna try to build this sharpshooter 100% for the Requiem sniper rifle? So with steady hands and lock and load, that basically already eliminates both downsides. That would mean you would probably not take Deadeye, you would not take Precision Shot, right? Because you can't take special shots with that. Although, I don't know, I guess you still take Precision Shot, because what the hell, what else would you do? Save your points for later, huh? Is this then Reshi sniper rifle here? Probably even this? Huh. That was about the Quick Soldier info mod. Yeah, the thing is because you have that sniper rifle that does an AoE attack, you know, and then get 7 extra damage on the whole AoE on each target. DFA also doesn't work. Well, I guess we can, you know, until we get that sniper rifle, we can just play as a snap shooter. We have 15 mobility. What you just don't want to do is, you know, pick snapshot and then sit still on the roof the whole mission anyway. That feels kind of redundant. Yeah, look, so I kind of agree that sharpshooter is probably, in terms of pure sniper, better than a survivalist. But I'm also, you know, there's the this is not Highlander, but hey, bring in some variety, guy. Is the devil on my shoulder is whispering in my ear and say, but you already have a sharpshooter. Get a survivalist, a little bit variety. Yeah, early fearsome value. Yeah, I'm gonna make an executive decision. I will survivalist here. We'll figure it out. Lethal survivalist, predator. Could also, of course, do a, you know, predator, aggression, impulse, warlock rifle, but I think that's planning for the warlock rifle is probably the wrong thing to do in this campaign. Anyway, let's get that bond here. Also, we had some redemptions for these guys. Let me get my list up. So Toaster wanted to be the specialist. I don't think we have a Toaster here in the character pool. No. So what did you get? What did you get here? Advanced Aid Protocol. Interesting. ECM. Radar, hit and run. Okay. Seems interesting, I'm just not sure if this is 25 AP interesting. And then I guess we had some sharpshooter redeems in the list. Let me double check that. Nosh. We might give you some arms. Eh? How about that? Fits. That body armor looks like it's very much in the way of sniping now. Yeah, so that's just part of the community promotion stream mod. You just have to go in the mod settings for it, and there's a ability tree planner mode. By default, that is set to disabled. So set it to basic, then you can put little dots there with the right click. We got some money. We don't have cores, but we do have some money, some alloys, some Elerium. Oh my god, I'm so nervous about the 2 missions that are about to come up here. Very, very nervous. This was also planned with a boost, right? Might as well commit the intel to this. And I guess we're getting the intel back from that one. Let's wait a second. Let's do the hack workstation first. See what kind of timer we get on the UFO. Alright, so this is a hack workstation to find flight paths for a standard UFO. We got a scout, we got a barrier trooper, we got a miner. First mission for the miner. Let's see how that class works. We've got a Shiv and we've got a rookie with double frag SMG. The only downside of our mission finding luck here is, of course, that we are speed running super reinforcements, right? Because we're boosting a lot of vigilance. Assuming we actually successfully complete all these missions.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
Like the start here on the high ground.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Don't like the objective being that far away, though.
There we go.
Just scout ahead with the scout. Maybe we can scout something. So, okay. Which mine did we take after all? This is the incendiary mine. That had radius 4. Okay, yeah, alright. That checks out.
Boosting.
That's it, with that detection, that deployment range and my detection range, that's gonna be a little bit tricky to get that as an ambush on a group. Let's not go down there.
Boosting it.
Oh, the frickin' thing can't drive over this here. I hate this so much. Okay, cool. I don't understand though why I can get there by driving here and jumping up at the end, but if I jump early, I can't get quite as far. Not at all concerned about our shift, not at all. We have 2 charges of scanning protocol. I think we bust one out here. Brilliant, isn't it? Okay. 3 nerds over there. And we also have the armor field testing, right? So they all have an extra point of armor. Engineer, sentry, duelist. Could take this roof here. And then probably mine them from the high ground.
Oh yeah?
Like, I don't like skipping pots.
Been a while.
And since we have a fairly strong ambush opportunity with that mine, I think I want to take that. The odds of you coming up here, the odds are 50-50. I think Mr. Vex posted some update notes in the Discord earlier.
Gonna check out right here.
Like various changes to some of the aliens. I'm not sure if there was anything else besides that.
right.
Please don't run away too far, and please don't split up. I don't like that the engineer's inside.
Pinpointed the targets. Don't let them escape.
Terrifying. You don't actually see the drone, huh? Step 1, get you up here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Step 2. Go there. Gives me the drone, and I remember where these enemies are. Can I get the grenade down there? I cannot. Is this good enough for me, though? I'm not getting this guy. These definitely, like, from the placement, it feels worse than a regular grenade trapper, but that might just be this specific area. Okay.
Gonna explore here.
But here's the thing, I definitely want to activate because we're running short on time, so we're gonna command here, teamwork here to move to that position. That should allow us to get the mine into a proper position. These early teamworks, because we paid a little attention to compatibilities, kind of nice.
We'll be well positioned here.
Yeah, I hope so.
Marks pinpointed.
Okay, so we're gonna activate more guys. Come on. Yeah, there was. I knew there was something I was forgetting about. Ah. That range. It's definitely not a grenade trapper. Okay, there's a good chance that we might get revealed from the drone here. If we don't get revealed, hey, we get an opportunity to mine them here next turn. If we get revealed, at least we have an Overwatch.
Okay.
Detecting alien resistance. I don't know what that means. Oh, really? You're gonna split up with leave the engineer in there? How dumb is that? Well, I guess the question is, do we just open up here? We're a little bit flankable. Can we afford to wait? Can we afford not to wait? I think we wait in Overwatch. XCOM did not lie to me. Wonderful. Alright, you Overwatch. You Overwatch. I almost want you to get revealed so that you also participate in the Overwatch, but whatever.
That's right.
And you are gonna... Just want you not to see those guys there. Whatever, alright, Overwatch. It's fine. Yeah, but we had the sitrep here with the extra armor on enemies, and that's why we went for the incendiary mine, because fire doesn't care about your armor. Oh, we don't get revealed? Miner is automatically like stealth trapper? Hey, that's something I wasn't aware of.
I could use that.
Ooh, that was a great Overwatch. Also, I think the drone just flew into the building just below us here. Okay, first things first. Throw an evac.
Board the vehicle.
Board the vehicle. Beep boop. Question for you guys. You're burning for 2 turns for 1 to 3 damage. Yeah, you're just dead, you just don't know it yet. Cool. I'm gonna assume if I run over here, that should trigger these guys in the window there.
Let's go over there.
Oh, the drone might also be on the ground floor. I don't know. It did not trigger these other guys. Damn it. Now, hypothetically speaking, if I was a drone, where would I be? On which tile does look like a drone tile to me? I think this tile looks very drone-y. You gotta think like a drone to beat the drone. How do you not see the drone from here? What? I guess it doesn't matter if you have cover. I want you to have high ground. Free armor drone? Yeah, we one-shot those. No big deal. Fuck XCOM Live.
Yeah.
I think we just chill here. Watch these guys burn to death, sit on Overwatch, maybe these guys come out first, maybe we waste our Overwatches on the Bernie boys. Actually, on second thought, I don't like sitting next to a burning crate. So I'm gonna just go here through to the window, to the wall.
I have line of sight to this spot.
Pop. Yep. Here are the bad guys.
I need a barrel mop.
That looked like a hit. Okay. Ooh, I think that was also a hit. No armor for you. Root. Where actually are you? You are standing in a very flankable position there, my friends. I think I'll also pop a scanning protocol. I'll see where the last group is. Okay. Back here, engineer, trooper, sentry. Okay, alright, that's something we can handle, I think, maybe. I think we grenade this. Grenade the trooper here. Can I magically hit you both, even though you're technically too far away from each other? Know how sometimes the grenade gets a weird extra tile of range and you hit 2 targets? No?
Frag out.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. If is kicking names and taking... no, the other way around. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, pick that loot without getting revealed.
Yeah, I got it.
You know what, just for convenience, I think I'm just gonna murderize this guy. So that we can move Kavanga a little bit towards objective.
I need ammo. Mine is honed. Yours was dull.
Okay.
They moved into the room, back corner. Behind the washing machines. We got to hack next turn, though. We can only hack from the far side. Oh, there, I did not expect that we would have line of sight there. Okay. Well, on the bright side, they're kind of grouped up.
Guess you're right. Thanks.
Can we flashbang them all? If we can get 2 of them, at least. If we can flashbang engineer and trooper, then maybe we just charge the sentry. I don't think we can actually get the trooper, no. Yeah, no. But we can flashbang these 2.
Can you see the headlines?
I'm not sure I want to take that one. So I want to get our miner as close as possible so that we can potentially get in there with the flamethrower. While standing in full cover still. Okay, I get you over there. Shiv cannot press. Pick up this loot.
Got me a treasure pack.
Bye. We need to hack next. Since we need somebody in position to blue move there. Might just be this guy. Get a big shotgun in as close as possible. I think I'm just gonna 8 protocol myself. Yeah, we can bulldoze. I think next turn we bulldoze their cover and then see what we can do here. Again, coming in, we have the underbarrel flamethrower that can control something. This guy needs to do the hack probably. And I think Shiv is just gonna bait itself here, since it's the only target for the enemies, really. Okay, so if we bulldoze here, then we could... God, I'm so concerned about destroying the objective if I do that, though. But we could totally bulldoze through this and have them all exposed. Question is, you can't really get in.
Attacking there.
Let's see. Ah, frickin' hell. Okay, don't have the range on the flamer. I'm actually thinking we're not gonna bulldoze, we're just gonna go for the flank and shoot whatever we deem the most dangerous. Well, we are in bulldoze mode, right? But we're not gonna actually bulldoze. Problem is, of course, that we still need to do the hack here. That's not optional. One tile short of the flamethrower. I don't think there's a particularly good spot either way for Mr. Rookie here. I kinda low-key hate. Yeah, high-key hate it even. But it's the last turn. Yeah, give me that intel cache.
successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
And even though we bulldozed through this, everything is still intact here. How did we even get there with the bulldozer? I was hoping that we would have some flanks here somewhere. Well, that 9 needs to come in and like shotgun one guy. Probably the trooper. The trooper does the most damage, right? I guess on the bright side, at least they should run since they're flanked by the Chef. So maybe we can get a lucky or not so lucky Overwatch shot here.
All right.
Hang on. I can't go intentionally to Overwatch, but if I know scope, then I get Overwatch automatically, right?
Doesn't matter.
What? He just doesn't care about being flanked. He's like, no, I'm gonna give you my best I don't care impression and shoot. Do early sentries come with covering fire? No. Come with combat awareness.
Moving on them there.
Look, I didn't install that underbarrel flamethrower to not use it here. Maybe I did. Actually, on second thought, that might destroy loot. Or does it? How much damage does this thing do anyway? Oh, hang on. No, armor field testing. By the way, how am I hitting the rookie? I thought underbarrels are completely blocked by cover. Overwatch removed. Okay. Oh yeah, they were scanned. So since I have that mod that shows me loot after scanning, that was a safe one to take anyway.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, either way,
Moving here.
I think one injured rookie is a small price to pay for getting the coordinates of a early UFO.
See you later.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Not long. Actual picture from this mission, by the way. Single-handedly killed a faceless, a sectoid, and a muton. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, the three groups were all kind of close together, all near the objective, plus the drone.
And despite the destruction
Not
left
gonna
in
complain.
their wake,
Not gonna complain.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Okay, we can get impulse for more aim and crit. I don't think I'm gonna invest into the shield bash and the melee skills. Additional armor cannot be shredded. Shred reduced by 1. I think it's just gotta be impulse. Like, we had so many like 97s, 95s. Alright, over here we can get musical mines. Bonus music, so landmine slots, holo targeting, shadows. We gotta go for the mines, right? Yoink, this perk, it's mine. Oh, we got an Elerium core again. Alright, and a random promotion for a rookie with 57 aim. 6 hack. Infantry, Wayfarer, Specialist, Scrapper. What's that there? Bishop. Yikes. Wayfarer? It's gotta be like Wayfarer sounds like can serve as spotter, vector rifle, holo targeter. Might just be a holobot officer kind of thing, without having the aim to give to the squad. If I remember correctly, Bishop's attack, these Ice Dragon Breath, Shadow Dragon Breaths, and what they're all called, are aim rolls. So 57 aim is not gonna have a good time. Yeah. I think the only two we have here is a Specialist or Wayfarer in terms of classes that don't really need aim. But we could do something like our in the YouTube campaign where the focus suppression infantry guy who just, you know, every turn I hit one shot. We had the Bishop like a couple years ago in a few campaigns. We didn't have them in the recent ones because they have not been reworked yet, but they were kind of a little bit awkward. So it's a focus-based class that gains focus from kills with some special attacks they have. The awkward thing is that if they don't get the kill with the attack, you know, enemy survives with 1 HP, and then you're sitting there waiting for a 4-turn cooldown and don't have focus. So it would be our second specialist. It doesn't have amazing hack, but I mean, it's 6 less than our other specialist, whatever. You get focus from getting shot at? Okay, alright, okay, that can work. Wayfarer looks interesting. Yeah, the EMP, proficient in EMP grenades, it seems interesting. But I'm also thinking we have like 1 hijacker, 1 specialist in terms of remote hackers, and a watchdog. Do I want another remote hacker? Ah, who am I kidding? Take the new class, see what they can do. Alright. Okay, I guess if you wanna... Ooh, would you look at that? So I do have the mod, I'm not sure if it was on Reshi's list or on Zero's list, no rank up throttling. That means if you have enough XP to get multiple promotions from a mission, you will get multiple promotions. You don't need to run a mission between promotions. So we actually had enough XP from that one mission to go straight to Lance Corporal here. Okay, so we have got Holo Targeter, we got Squad Sight. We start with EMP Bomber. And have Bombardier for my throwing range. Assist Marauder. Vector Rifle, right? Let me see your loadout, buddy. Vector Holo. Fixed. No changes there. Devastation, the big thing to get. Bandit. Kill Zone. Aggression. Maim. Unnerving Light. Target Focus. Troubleshooter. Standard shots reduce enemy hack defense by 20. Alvo Volatile, what's this? It's a free MP grenade, no longer have a cooldown. The grenades and bombs disorient, deal small amount of damage to organic units, disable weapons. Heat, not even tandem heat, full kit, super heavy ordnance. Or if we go holo targeting, we have high def, rapid, independent, multi-targeting, no vital points. "24 turn cooldown." What? That's gotta be a typo, right? "24 turn cooldown." Are you kidding me? Most of my HQ assaults don't last 24 turns. I'd be hard pressed to find missions that take more than 24 turns. Leave alone, you're probably not gonna trigger that on turn 1, right? Okay, anyway, given the aim, and I'm not. Oh wow, did we get 10 aim from the basic promotions? It's kind of good. Oh, Heat Arsenal. Yeah. So damage against robotic with both grenades and with everything pretty much. I think I want to go middle row though, since we started with 57 aim. I don't think I'm gonna get happy being a sniper. Like, we don't really have super great support for holo targeter officer kind of approach, but aim group as a sharpshooter. I do like grenades, not gonna lie. Let me have a quick look at the barracks, at the roster. Who do we have currently that is Phantom, right? We have a scout, we have a scout. kind of the miner, but not really. The gorilla. So I think the grenade spec sounds interesting, but we are definitely lacking phantom classes. And I know that I had that issue in previous campaigns where I was like, you know, going for fun builds and then realizing, oh god, we're not gonna have phantom, and then you're stuck on missions with a revealed start and you don't have a phantom unit, like a VIP extract, smash and grab, etc., etc. And I need more phantom people. Alright. Timer. Timer says 9 days, 12 hours. Okay. We do have somebody.
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Luna's back in 14 hours. We're also in 7 hours gonna have what? The supply rate? No. What is finishing in 7 hours? This hack workstation, the lip 1. I think we're gonna wait for Luna to be here, because Juggernaut seems like a good thing to have on this mission. Especially, we do have Incinerator, right? This is already a corporal. Yeah, Incinerator, Flamethrower seems really good. So fast forward that. I really like that. That timer is wonderful. Oh, we also need to infiltrate this. But yeah, let's get our lip 1 in. We got location scout. Got a stormtrooper with AP ammo, a watchdog, aspirant, gorilla, and a rookie with an RPG. And he's a rocket-propelled grenade. So, you know, we like grenades around here. Yeah, no stealth reduction on the holo targeter. That's gonna make spotting a little bit. We can get at least advent armor, right? That's gonna be a little bit helpful. Ah, yeah, +3 focus. Can I get that for my Templar?
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Just outright start with 3 focus, thank you very much. Wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
What is that? Location scouts. There's somebody up here behind the vehicle.
Strictly business. Let's go feed these guys some humble pie. Loud and clear.
Even the mod, that depends on the mod. I know. So at the moment we only have what? Overcome, which is a heal. It costs 2 actions. That's rough. That is kind of rough. What's this detection zone here? Where's that coming from? The tower is back there.
Schnell!
Maybe another one of those voice packs.
Kill them all.
Yes, one way or the other, we're gonna activate on one of the drones here, I think. Maybe two. Really like to keep that concealment on our gorilla.
Affirmative.
Kind of wondering, depending on where the drone moves, if we can blow it up together with that car there. I'm not sure I can move somewhere. We go here? That should be in grenade throw. I'm not sure this is in grenade throw range. That's my problem. And we have detection tiles here. That might be from that drone though. Screw it. Let's just do this. You.
On my way. Come get some.
Yeah, so basically you can usually ignore that message. Many mods will have a note in the description saying, hey, yeah, you can remove this mod during gameplay. Or it will say something, hey, you cannot remove this mod. And then, of course, you can't ignore the message. I think it feels weak, right? Overwatching a drone, opening up on a single drone. But I think we just need to get these out of the way. Gotta make sure we're not triggering anything else. And maybe get lucky. Okay.
Bye-bye.
There's also a mod which is called Unbind Missing Mods, where we can basically remove the mods from your save game. That way you no longer get that message each time you load the save.
We must defend this point!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Location confirmed. Schnell!
I mean, so the mod just removes the message, right? It doesn't fix, like, if removing a mod might break your save, that other mod doesn't restore your save, but it removes the message because in most cases it's fine removing mods. Any other... Okay, we have detection tiles here. There's no tower here, so that tells me then with location scout some enemies over there. We also, for some reason, see this. Abjura, drone, trooper. So that's 5. probably another group of 3 here. That might be all. It's the strength 1 regions, right? So we could be just fighting 8 enemies.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Yeah, it is 3 of them, and they are on alert.
Position confirmed.
Schnell! Raus! Raus!
I'm kind of hoping that maybe they come in this direction and we get a trench gun off. I'm not holding my breath.
No slacking off.
Get you there. I'm almost wondering if I get you up here. Sure.
Roger, Dodger.
Maybe you too. That brings us so far away from the objective, though. Alternatively, we could just say, sure, you guys got this, right? What do we have there? Gunner, Trooper, Outrider, Captain. I can't leave my strengthened soldier like running around to the other side of the map. No, we have enough mobility. I think we're just gonna come up here. Next turn, we can go to the side, shoot them in the flank.
I'll make it happen.
We'll make it happen.
Incoming!
Well, that's not the pod I was hoping to activate, but we'll take it. Seriously. Okay. We might just have to eat one from the drone. What are we doing here? See what kind of shot we get from the trooper, from the high ground on the trooper.
Right on.
What's that? Lisa, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. 3 months. Thank you very much. Ooh, 90. That's a shot you can miss occasionally, but not this time.
X-ray neutralized.
I'm kind of torn here. I can kill him probably by blowing up this vehicle, but I can also maybe get the kill from the flank, and let's just see. See what we can do. See what the first shot does. It's the bullpup on max range. We would need to max roll or crit roll both shots. What are you doing for us? Not much. You have a flashbang. I mean, this is probably everything that's on the map, right? I think we gotta... We come in with off-tanker here, shoot this guy.
No problem, boss. They've seen me.
Yeah.
Hardly
Okay.
did anything.
That really didn't do much. Just gotta get the kill here, no pressure. Thank you.
Threat eliminated. My man is low.
Then I think I'm gonna bring you over here and we disorient the gunner. Because I hate gunners now. Oh, even got the stun. Oh, now that gives me some options. What's the movement preview on the drone? Okay, so I'm thinking we're just gonna move up here, flashbang these two jerks. Don't care about being flanked to the gunner.
All right.
It's fine, right?
This is so much fun!
What's happening? Why are we getting free Overwatch? Oh, it's until you hit, right? I forgot that part.
I'm reading you.
It kind of depends what kind of mod list you're playing with. Whether or not that's enough or not. We gotta take this, huh? Probably gotta take this. Might have to take it. What else do we have to disorient? Yeah, let's take the grenade here so that we can reload. The heck? Ice signals deception. I'm almost thinking we gotta just nuke the drone here.
There you are!
Supply crates. I have some ideas, none of them actually in any way good. Let's get you over there. Shot 73. Okay, so we're gonna guidance you.
The death of an old mass shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Watch and learn.
I got nothing! Taking heavy fire!
Hey, don't interrupt me!
Can't get a flank on that guy. Do we have any more grenades? I think we have a regular grenade here. We can blow maybe this stuff up.
No problem, boss. Objective in range.
Not sure if this is actually a blow-upable vehicle. Like I think it's fairly inconsistent. Sometimes these things can be blown up, sometimes not. Typical XCOM consistency.
Frag out!
Okay. So now we do... Why does it... Didn't it say it does 2 damage? Concussion protocol. Small amount of guaranteed damage. Okay. We can hack the objective from here. So we can blue moved in for a hack. I think we're just gonna reload Zap. It's not enough. Got the stun though. Okay, we're not getting the 2 damage ever, but we're getting consistently the stun here. Kinda silly.
On the move. Here comes the light show.
Keep the Conjurer occupied. Abjurer.
Yes. Very nice.
Grab that kill next turn. And you're gonna dash in.
Time to motor.
Gotta get in close range.
I'm under fire.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I can hack from here. That's full
fine.
cover. Cool, cool, cool.
What do you want to know?
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Do we just fall back from that guy? I have no idea how we handle this, actually.
My professional opinion? You're dead!
Like, we could charge him and relocate our evac over here somewhere. We're out of flashbangs though. What's his skill set here? I know he can heal people though. He can make a zombie. Otherwise he can just shoot us with his 65 aim. Thing is, he can drop an Elarium core, right? That's kind of making it, to me, very much worthwhile trying to kill him.
On the move.
We have AP ammo, so his little shtick there with the extra armor, don't care too much about it.
I'm calling in a retreat. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Moving to position. Aye, aye, Commander.
I'll wait.
Don't want to flank you, I want you to stay there.
Seems doable. Maintaining position.
Oh, good position there, buddy. Good position. Nice. I gotta respect that. That is a really good spot. Well, first of all, let's disorient him again. He's obviously not happy about. How about this then?
I'm on it, Commander. That is not good.
Assuming we can't kill him with anyone else, we're just gonna guidance protocol there.
Right there.
Point blank, shotgun overwatch.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's just guidance.
I'm going.
Not taking it.
Move the gear up! Schnell!
That's what we're looking for.
Cool.
X-ray neutralized.
My kind of trouble. This is Firebrand.
Reinforcements
Time to go.
incoming.
Strictly business. Oh, you spoil me.
Okay, definitely worth it for the Ilium core. I'll chase an enemy across the map for a core.
Got it.
And I don't think anything can drop in that causes us any problems.
Up and away.
Yeah, the XP is a bonus, right? But like actually that Elerium core is more my kinda the juice I was looking for. That's my evac zone, not your drop zone. Learn the difference.
You've got guts.
Yeah, almost had him.
Be right there.
I get it,
And
okay?
that is a flawless.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Beep, beep, beep. It is. Ballistic pistol, Overwatch, pew! Hey, we got the kill on that drone, right? Almost did half the damage on that drone. And I'm already feeling kind of vindicated about the skill choice. That's you're disoriented. No, you're disoriented. No, you are disoriented. Everybody gets a disorientation.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still
Well,
wondering.
thank you, Bradford. At least somebody appreciates my work here. Okay. So, yeah, our plan was to be well endowed. Over here, I'm gonna grab run and gun. And did we make a decision yet what to do with the tanker of the offs? I was just saying how I need the phantom classes, right? So I probably should go holo targeting stuff. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, it's just gonna be awful with, hey, you have a shotgun class and you don't have run and gun. Good luck. An advanced heavy barrel. Okay. New rookie. 65 aim, 14 mobility. Scavenger. Ranger. Vanguard. Akimbo. Down here. Loot Goblin. Okay. Don't care about anything else. We got Loot Goblin. GG. Oh, this is also a technically not a Phantom class, but you know, you can get Conceal and then stay Phantom-y. Right? Maybe. You can't always have Illogical be the Scavenger. What's next? Always having the same guy be... having the same guy be your Warden? That would be weird, wouldn't it? Hey, Pensival? Hello. Okay, alright, okay, alright. So let's scan a couple seconds here for the healing. Jesus. Okay. Part of the mod setup is pick your poison. Every couple, I don't know, weeks, months, years, you get a pop-up, like, and then you can decide what's gonna be awful. Defensive tactics. Trooper cover bonuses are doubled. Double. Really? Okay. Acceleration chambers. Trooper gain a bonus to damage dealt. Or smart scopes. Troopers gain bonus aim. I hate how awfully vague these two are. Do they get 5 bonus aim? 10? 50? Bonus to damage. Do they do 5 more damage? 1? 27? Oh. I don't feel like this sounds awful. Cover bonus doubled, that means you can never kill a trooper in cover. Like, it's hard enough. The other question is, are we talking just troopers? 20 aim, 2 damage. Are we talking just troopers or everything that kind of gives a trooper corpse? Because this just gotta be troopers, right? Yeah, I was just saying that. Like, worst case, that affects everything that gives a trooper corpse. Like, every duelist, every engineer, well, Sentry, yeah, Sentry also uses trooper corpses. I think... Includes gunners? Jesus. Wow, that is awful. I want to say the bonus damage, but holy crap, I don't like it. Yeah, don't get hit. Easy. You just laughed at me there.
We have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
That's why it's called Pick Your Poison, not hey, happy fun times. Alright. Luna's back. 8-day 20 supply rate. Let me double check. Nothing happening here. Okay, we have some monies if we want to buy something.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
You take the cover thing? I mean, it's a, yeah, if the enemy's in cover, you probably want to flank them or whatever, but I'm thinking, like, how often are my snipers just like, oh, hey, I have high ground, I have steady weapon, I'm just gonna snipe you out of cover. Easy peasy. That's just not gonna happen anymore if they have 45 additional cover defense. So I'm not super convinced on that. +2 damage could also be awful. I don't know. This is again, it's pick your poison, not hey, do you want to cuddle? Miner? And your buddy is not available. So we probably want to bring Sharpshooter, even though, you know, we don't have any fancy stuff yet, but we do have an elite stock. Yeah, +20 aim is awful. They get hit way more often. Okay, I think our best scout at the moment is probably our gorilla. And then maybe we want to come in with our grenadier here, or do we go double sniper? Or why not both? Nah, I don't think we can bring 7 people. Gorilla needs a friend, yes. Getting along with a couple people fairly nicely. 9.7 with Lenny. For some reason. I mean, that's the other option. We could actually put Lenny in there and just say, okay, early UFO, get some area suppression in. Area suppression, flashbang, shut down enemies. So what is somebody saying? Shrapnel mine? No. Does anything here have more range? No, it's all like 6 tiles, eh? Less damage than blast mines, but cause bleeding to organic targets. I think we'll just take a regular blast mine here. Seems solid. I am kinda not convinced on our survivalist though. I think maybe we just actually go with a grenadier. Very, very explosive heavy here. Alright, we want this. I think I definitely want a couple nanoscales here. Just be a little bit tankier. What about PCS? So we have an unwavering stance. Okay, I probably also want another AP round. Well, ideally we're gonna activate with the mines, right? We do have AP grenades or needle arsenal rather over here. I'm actually tempted to bring a second AP. What kind of weapon attachments do we have available? Speed loader, hair trigger, stock, heavy barrel, scope. Under barrel launcher. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually I'm looking at this. I'm hearing the hey, this is gonna destroy corpses, and mines are kind of good on guerrilla ops where you don't care about the corpses. If you lose loot, whatever. I don't think the mines do enough damage to actually... So what we could do instead... Yeah. So the blast mine is 4 to 6, right? That can kill something. The incendiary mine, 2 to 5. Like, if you're unlucky, it kills a sentry. Whatever. Could, of course, throw in the acid instead of the blast mine. So for most enemies, you're not gonna get the kill with the explosion, but you're gonna get the kill with the secondary effect. Or you go gas. I just don't. I want to have shred on these things. I actually don't know. What does shock do? Less damage, deal little damage, ignore armor and affect a large area. Yeah, radius 9. Disorient targets, disable energy shields. High chance of temporarily shutting down robotics. 99 armor pierce. Don't think we're gonna have any risk of running into robotics. We might dip into force level 2. No, are we already in force level 2? Probably. I don't think we get into force level 3 yet. I don't know. I think this should be good enough. It's not about the size of the shield, but how you use it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Another mission, another 10-day timer? Game's spoiling me. We can do this after the supply raid, I guess, if we're running, because I wanna get this going. Okay, what do we have? Can already see myself buying a whole bunch of what's it called? A whole bunch of focus PCS, willpower, all the guys that are constantly gonna be out of action. Specialist in here. Sure, why not? Bring the shotgun. Muslim free, yeah. What was the thing that we just took? The Endow, which is bonus mobility and bonus ablative, right? Seems like a nice thing to have in this squad. Man, the willpower situation. I've already done 7 willpower on Alora. Well, the sooner I get the scavenger on some missions, the sooner I get extra loot. Sabotage transmitter, so we also want to reveal fairly early. No, that's... Yeah, run and gun action point and extra mobility. So maybe just throwing that on one of these guys on the melees is not that great, because melee attack kind of turn ending. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna use it here anyway for this squad. What else do we want to do? Yeah, I kind of hate... I want to build a couple... or bring a couple nanoscales on a few people. Where I'm like, I'm not comfortable with 5 HP anymore. Also, do we have a weapon attachment for you? A speed loader? Maybe? Yeah. I mean... Sure. We get a nanoscale here. Little bit terrified by the pick your poison we just ran into. But also, like, if I get too many nanoscales, so now I'm down to 1 grenade, right? In terms of shredding. Sure, I have one person with AP rounds. Sure, we'll be a little bit fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright. You telling me this is Lip 2 now? No, this is just the supply crate extraction. This is normal that we're getting so good mission timers that we're constantly running short on people. Yeah, I can't use AP ammo on my swords, eh? At least they had alloy swords, upgraded swords with keen edge. I think we should be okay with armored targets. I actually think I value this one more than this one right now. Simply because we do have the 2 full salvage missions, which give us a bunch of resources, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, I know it's a little bit late, but I want to do this. I want to do this today. Templar Fusler, Seer, Shiv, Overlord, and a rookie. On the first, I think this must be the earliest supply raid I've ever done in Long War. April 1st supply raid. Actually, do they already come with 8 advanced rainbow pods? With troopers that do +2 damage.
Jump on an advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left the goods for us to salvage. The transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can. Menace 1-5, the advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Okay, first group right down there. That's what we're thinking.
My feet are getting cramped anyway, sir.
Not. So I have this here, second sight. Basically kinda scouting protocol, I guess. And then the suspicious substances. Which we don't know if it's gonna eat my ablative or if it's gonna eat my actual health.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
What's the range on this? The range is where do you want it? Okay. That feels strong and not apparently not breaking my concealment.
Willkommen in der Lehre.
So here's the question. This actually line of sight. Can I use that to attack enemies, or is it just detection?
You know it.
I can't use it to set my Fusilier thing.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
Legion Necromancer with loot.
I'm waiting on you.
No, the double Zerg here.
We're coming! We're coming!
Thought that was my chef. Get you in here. I think the pillar, the next rank, right, that you can create, that's the one that actually gives you real sight and can be used then to ambush enemies without any risk to your scout spotter. Are you telling me you're not seeing any of these guys?
Begebe mich zum Ziel. Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Don't like that I don't see anyone but the guy. Okay, now I see all three of them. Does that help you in any way? We could... start setting tracking mark. I don't hate it. And I think I want you up on the high ground though.
Stamina I got. Stamina.
I see all three of them, so I should be able to get a little bit closer.
What is it this time?
Without activating anything. Okay, I would have a shot. As long as they don't run too far away, I would have a shot with you. What are we doing?
Let's go.
And I think I want to Overwatch with you.
I hate waiting.
What are you carrying? This? Maybe Overwatch with the Shiv. So we auto-kill the grub, right? That's a guaranteed kill, isn't it? Well, ish. No, 100% crit. And we can Overwatch hopefully on the sentry. Then we have these three guys to clean up. Not gonna have concealment scouting for the rest of the mission, but we do have scouting protocol and scanning protocol and the Psi peekaboo skill.
That's why I can sense your fear.
That's wonderful. Okay. We can get a flank on that guy. Data cache? Alright. I mean, honestly, the bayonet charge probably is more likely to get the kill than the shot. What's my aim anyway? 70, 80 with high ground. Minus range penalty.
Schon beeindruckt?
Wish me luck. I can't rush this, you know?
Okay.
I always get what I want.
Dark weapon crates.
Speak.
Klingt machbar.
I'm gonna chill for a turn here. Some targets, keep them busy, and fuzzle away. Although without concealment, doing the whole tracking shot shenanigans is gonna be a little bit more tricky.
Let's go destroy something already.
Scanne Gebiet.
I think for now we're gonna start it off with a scanner here. Alright, we've got a group down there and a group over there. That makes me a little bit nervous about my position here. Okay, first things first. That's not just one guy, right? Is that a face drone? It is a face drone. Okay. Cool.
I'm waiting on you.
So I think we're gonna fall back from that side a little bit and see if we can get a little bit into these guys. There could of course be something further here which was out of range of us scanning.
Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, but if I get shot in the back, I'm blaming you. Bring them on.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
They're coming closer though. They're going behind the car. Okay. To be far enough away.
Okay.
Your queen listens.
Really want to get away from this group if that potentially comes up here.
I'm on my way.
I don't care about the SMG Overwatch. I'd much rather have that rocket launcher ready. Question is where? Where's the car? This no, it was super far away still from those guys. Over there.
Das kann ich machen. Biete Feuerschutz.
Not sure about that direction. And I think, yeah, I mean, if we see them, they activate. I just hope the phase drone ends in a position where we can snipe it, right? It's an enemy that doesn't take cover. No, I don't think we can snipe that.
Well, that one's not getting back up.
Don't think we can snipe that one. Alright, so just blow them up. I'm not sure what else we're gonna face here.
Charge is hot, sir.
But hey, if we can just quickly clean this out.
Grenade!
That's why I'm the queen.
Yes, that is actually why she's the queen.
Got it.
86. How about we turn that into a little bit more?
Klingt machbar. Nicht mal knapp.
As far as I understand, the rocket launcher does not have scatter now. That's like you need 2 actions to fire it. 1 shot, equipment slot, 2 mobility reduction, rocket launcher.
What is it this time?
I think let's get some readouts in. And check out what these guys are doing. I like how they that vision spell is mapped to like offensive spell voice lines.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll cover you.
I am the Swarm. If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
This is boring.
So we're just gonna throw a scouting protocol over there. Looks like a slightly bigger group, huh? What do we have? Gunner, Bio, Officer, Trooper, Sentry. For 5. Puts us as 11. Okay. I think we dash over there. Try to get all the way to the left edge of the map here.
I'll be right there.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
We still have the plasma blaster and a couple grenades.
Don't wait for me. Boldly.
Natürlich. Mir entgeht nichts.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, since this seems to be kind of the biggest group here, I think I wanna... We have the scout thing ready, yes. Okay, then scout like this. They're still back there, okay. Alright. Just gonna booch up without activating.
You know it. Let's go destroy something already.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Watch out. Something's up.
And I think next turn we use scanner. Our most accurate scouting tool, and it's the free action one, and it's our last charge. Okay.
All right, I got it.
And I sneak in close here.
Don't wait for me.
I think I'm gonna stay up there. I'm not sure I'm gonna have good shots, but
If I wanted to stand
see.
around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
Schon unterwegs.
Let's see.
I'll cover you. Na los, zeigt euch.
We're waiting.
Something's wrong.
That's already value.
Das hat nicht viel bewirkt.
Lots of bunkering, huh? No line of sight for you. Okay. Well, I do a line of sight here. Guaranteed kill the trooper. Is an option. Maybe I can get you in there to throw grenades. Where's the fifth guy? I can get a flank on the bio here, right? Okay, fifth guy is the sentry down there. Alright.
Natürlich.
That sucks. Alright, what about top? Nothing. None of the 5 targets, okay. Get that flank shot? No. So I can flashbang these 3 and use Volt to hit these 2 up top, killing the gunner. What are we doing with a busy?
Yes.
Let's move here. Maybe he does the flashbang and then we Volt into shield. So because we're kind of sitting, I think technically when they shoot at me, because I'm leaning out this way, I might only get low cover. I think that's better.
Surprise!
Did I actually hit that guy? I'm not 100% sure he's actually in the radius. Ooh!
Yeah, I'm still the queen bitch of the universe.
You definitely are. Can we? Yeah. Can I have line of sight without having line of sight for him? Yes, here.
Boldly.
That's not what the officer does. Okay. What does our fearless rookie do here? I think he runs here. So he can like throw grenades from the sides. Next turn.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, so the sentry is the only one not flashbanged.
Someone help me out.
Going up top, I like it. New shift. It took damage.
Easier than expected.
I could hit both. 3 to 6. I could just hit the Overwatcher and hope that it destroys the cover to make it easier to kill the other guy.
This is so cool.
I mean, yeah, cool. We got the kill. Max rolled the damage. Yay. Why though? One time you don't want to max roll the damage, you always max roll it. Was that is then the min roll.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Patronen sind alle.
Just hit your shots. Game's easy.
Moving on.
What is it this time?
Just gotta hit your shots. Okay. Give me a scouting protocol like over here. Then, alright. Give me a reload and then a whatever this is. Second sight all the way back here. Alright. Abjure, sentry, trooper. On the back side of this building. Hey.
No time like the present. I am the swarm.
Yes. Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Weapon ready. I can't rush this, you know?
Kind of silly that I basically wasted both my scouting options here last turn.
It's good to see you again.
What's that? Hey, flat 9. What's up? Definitely one I have to keep a little bit closer this time around. Ah, don't. Why do you go up top? Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. I'm too old for this. And I think I want you. So I basically want to pop up here, and then the enemies take stupid cover, and then I get flank shots from here.
Don't wait for me.
Maybe. And pew pew pew, these guys come out.
Time to use
Hier bewegt sich was.
What if he does anyway?
We're on our way.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Give me an update. No update available. Okay.
Your queen listens.
So many trees. I'm not sure. Let's go here.
Bin dabei.
Don't mind if I do.
Aye, sir. Watch this.
Maybe the three guys that are over here on the right can sneak in behind the building here. I'm gonna do another seer thing. Okay. You spotted me through the window, but not here. trust any of this.
We're coming! We're coming!
Any way to get closer to them? Maybe from here?
Move into position.
Nah, that's the right guy. Wrong guy. Okay.
What is it this time?
One more tree over. We have, or we're gonna have, 2 Celatids, which is pretty nice. A couple Biotroopers.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
I think that's the spiciest, nicest corpses, I think. Phase drone. Yeah, but it's a single phase drone, right?
I'll blast them to bits.
Just show me where they're moving. Okay, they're moving there. So, how cheesy do we want to be?
Das kann ich machen.
I cheese you. Not sure we have the angle here. Max cheese. I think that's just exploding inside. That might do something. Ah, whatever. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that, honestly, that already would activate. Okay, our grenade did absolutely sweet all nothing. And the only one I have a shot on is that trooper there, but he's a dead guy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Bulldoze this away. Then please this way. Dash. This. It's never gonna work, right? Nice cover you have there, nerd. Okay, great. I don't actually see him. See him from here.
Let's go. How many bullets are in your head so far?
That's a dead juror, if I've ever seen one. Interestingly, this wall is still cover, even though I drove through. Ah, who knows how this even works, right? Okay, and that leaves us with that guy there. I think I'm just gonna bring Mr. Griffin here in to throw a grenade on him next turn when he's on Overwatch.
Get to cover. Nice. Now they're fine. Ah, this really hurt.
No mercy.
Ideally, he's not going to be alive next turn, but hey, just in case. Actually, maybe we just vault that away.
Moving on. And stay down.
Okay. What does this give me? 20 aiming crit. I want to test it out. If I get the damage immediately or at the end of turn, which we hopefully never get to, right?
Klingt machbar.
Not super impressive. And I guess we do this. Did we actually just raise there? Disgusting. And of course, min roll.
Oh,
Status
that guy
confirmed.
definitely should
All
have stayed home.
hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Took a little bit longer. It's not going to be great for our willpower. Took a little bit damage on a shiv, which I'm totally okay with. Time for you for the second mission, or whatever many missions it was now. Yeah, that looks weird enough for you. Alright, not flawless though, not flawless. Even if it was just a shiv, we count those.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in
I guess it was even too early for stun lancers and shit, right?
the elders have set forth for us.
Which maybe I should be happy about that. And not like, oh, I wish I would have gotten a stun lancer. No. Fuck them. I don't want to see stun lancers.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Like, seeing the enemies so far, stun lancers probably start off with like Whirlwind, Reaper, Blade Master, Shadow Step. It's like, yeah, that's tier 1 stun lancers, and 12 health, 1 armor, no big deal, right? Anywho, where do we start? So... This is so weird. Ah, God. I'm never sure about the Fusilier, because if you do your tracking shot stuff, right, then everything here doesn't matter, right? Once you get enough tracking, then like it's guaranteed hit and crit, so why do I care about steady hands? But you know, as you've seen from the mission just now, we had one tracking shot and everything else was regular sniper shots. That being said, both steady hands and run and gun are pretty good. Run and gun would allow us at the moment, if we keep using an auto sniper, to reload, hit run and gun, and immediately take a shot. I like that idea. Alright, over here. The plan was to go sniper. So we're gonna take squad sides. The plan here was to do weird scouting stuff. So I like a good old obelisk. Data cache, stock, couple crates, a little bit of alloys and crystals, couple supplies, 2 cores, and a whole bunch of corpses. Oh, and there were turrets in the back, apparently. And a fresh 55 aim rookie. Who may or may not be a faceless. It's gonna randomly promote probably to a grenadier or a specialist. Probably not a technician, probably not. Well, here's the thing. We could do a support technician. Which I've never done. Oh, well, I do like specialists. I do like grenadiers. So what did we do with that other guy earlier? Well, was considering a specialist, and then but then we went Wayfarer. So we kinda, I feel like it definitely needs to go stun gun every turn on infantry. Yeah, but with 55 base aim, come on. Like I know, like stun gun gets extra aim. Well, I'm not seeing that. And I really, so for me it's between technician and specialist. I want another remote hacker. So I just want to try it out, really. That's what it boils down for me. So starting off with combat scanner, and then here go an aim assistance protocol. I mean, technically we could also do stealth. I mean, if we're not shooting though, we don't need Shadowborn. Well, Shadowborn is good for scouting. Hang on. I'm assuming you cannot grab anything. You can grab a regular rifle instead of a sniper rifle. What do we have? Aim assistance. Can aim 10 crit to an ally. What do we have in the XCOM row? We've got restoration. Also sticky bomb. Renewal, scanning. Trojan and failsafe. Oh, against quick 8? Man, why? Send your gremlin to freeze a target. Just outright freeze. You're not moving this turn. So I think, you know, something like probably this. And then so either Shadowborn to be more stealthy so we can sneak around a little bit more. Or aim assistance for just giving other people aim, right? For the big shot. It's like holo targeting, but instead of on a target, you put it on a shooter. And I'm going with this. We'll make it work. Yeah, we need both. Can't have both. Alright. 1 strength destroyed. We're actually below, right? It starts at 37. So we destroyed a point of strength and we're about to stop a UFO from bringing more strength onto the planet. Don't even want to know how vigilance is going to go up now, though. Vigilance 6, 5 in Chile. Alright, that being said, as usual, way over time, I'm going to continue this campaign on Saturday. And hopefully flawless that UFO, or at least, you know, take it without too many injuries, which is going to give us Avenger power, which is going to give us more supplies and stuff. And then we can buy us another scientist or something and see what other missions we can do. And more importantly, it's, you know, preventing strength from landing on the planet is probably the biggest value you can do in this game anyway. Rocky, right. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. And we're gonna do a little raid here. Although I'm not sure how much longer Marbuzir is gonna go, but hey, he's currently still streaming, so sending you over there, if you want or not. So if you want to watch some more Ted Jam, stay here for the raid, say hi to Marbs, and yeah, we'll continue this on Saturday. I want to spoil something for YouTube campaign, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna say, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, next week, fantastic episodes, but also currently. Anyway, thanks all for being here. Flat9, have a good night. Lenny, Lyra, Raging Fury, Tout, and everybody else. Appreciate you. Great rest of your week, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.